That's funny because the hatch was right there. I was trying to find Nancy because I didn't think she was mourning her. I guess she had Rancor, but I was assuming since she had one hook that, she had knockout or something, and like, so I was trying to find her. And I didn't even hear the hatch, but I did remember then that someone played a offering for that. So then I was like starting to go over there, and then she was already there. So it's like what would you try to do? Open the gate, right? Because I'm thinking, okay, maybe, Nancy let her get the kill since they were like being friendly with each other. So it's like, what does she expect me to do? The killer, like, I guess she wanted me to go through the hatch, but like I said, me being a good teammate, like I was just standing there for a second, but it was like, because I was looking around, like I was confused as to why I couldn't see her. And then once I realized why, I'm like, oh my god, and then so I was trying to decide, like, what do I do, because I figured she already knew where I was. Because that's where she left me, like. So that's just lame. The killer's so lame. But yeah, I don't even care about, like, escaping. I'm annoyed that I didn't just jump through the hatch if it was right there, but I wanted to help her, like, she was the only one that was like, I wanted to help Adam and David. I don't know what happened, but I'm assuming the killer was just standing right there, camping them. So she couldn't do anything unless she wanted to die. But, like, as soon as they were dead, I had just healed. So, like, and I had two hooks, like, I couldn't have done anything. And then every time I kept trying to play normal, running away from her, she would just grab me out of a locker, like, I don't know if she's hacking or what. Like, she might have just been good, but it's like she would just. Well, once I started going in the locker, I'm sure she just started looking at every locker. But it's just the point that, like, she would not get off my ass. Like, and I was just trying to play the game normally, and then she says, do the gen. I've just never had them do it like that. Maybe a couple times it's happened to me. Like, where I was being friendly with the killer, and then I was the obsession, and then they killed me at the end. And I was standing, like, right in front of them, so I couldn't get away. But I've never had one like, okay, do the gen, and then you do the gen, and then someone else is the obsession, and then they kill them. So I just, like, I wasn't expecting that, honestly. If I had known that she had Rancor, I probably would have just ran towards the hatch. But I was, like, looking around, like, where is she? Like, why can I not see her? So, I was gonna, like, start running around looking for her. Because I wanted her to at least escape, like, if I didn't. But then when she's dead, I'm like, shit. So then that's when I knew I couldn't trust her, but it's like, it's too late. See, I wish I would have just did it just to do it, but it's okay. At least we died together. All together. I'm not saying to message these people, but if you know them, tell them they're lame. Because that was lame. It's kind of funny though. That's why you should just never trust the killer in any way. But then if you become the kind of person that never, is friendly with them, like when you meet a friendly, because I'll be like a real friendly killer, so then if I met someone that just like really didn't trust me, like I would understand, But at the same time, then I would probably want to play normal. Like, why won't this guy be friendly with me, you know? So I'm just saying, like, you'll miss out on a lot of cool moments. Because when you can just mess around and know that nothing bad will happen, like, it's just fun. Because the game, punishes you for, like, messing around and not doing what you're supposed to do. So it's fun when you can have those moments, but then again, like, it opens it up to, like, you're too trusting and then stuff like that happens. So you just have to be careful, I guess. And the game with Bubba too, because my mic was off, but jump in a locker, because you see how I had just saved them in time, Jake, and then he came running all the way back and just went straight down in DC. Like, he needed to hop in a locker as soon as, a chase started. And I know it was like a lot's happening, but that's how you can at least prevent getting hit. Like, you don't even have to have a head on to stun him. You just jump out, when it's over, and then if he just keeps doing it, then you just keep doing it. Because he can't grab you while he's doing it. So that's the way to counter it. But it's like people don't do that, and then they get frustrated when they go down. Like, it's lame for the killer to do, but you have to learn how to counter it. So, like, had he countered it and got anybody, I would suggest running up in the tower, like if you're on the coal tower, because I could have ran him all around there. He had iron grasp and stuff, but it's like, we could have at least kept him busy, like, while someone was doing a gen. But just the fact that one person got stuck down there and then, nobody is able to save one person, then, it gets everybody stuck. But he was just a random, so I don't expect much, but stuff like that can be avoided. So just saying, that's all the advice I think I have. I think everything's pretty self-explanatory. I thought it was pretty cool how I had just enough time to heal with inner healing and then jump out and grab Nancy, though, this last game, before she got to second hook. Because I don't think any of them were going to come help her. And I was on second hook, so I don't think I should be the one technically to go if someone else has one hook. But if they all go down, it's like, you might as well just grab them, but, so I pulled it off, I think, because I was trying to heal and grab her without her going to second hook, but and I was trying not to have scratch marks going down there, because, people be running everywhere, and then the killer just follows you like that. So anyways, I don't know. Just be smarter than us. But I'm iridescent one now, so I do not even care. So, like, if they think they're doing something, it's not even a big deal. Just when the killer's, like, really a troll, I just would rather escape than die, because then they feel like they, like they won. But, let's see, yeah, we should just keep playing these. But see, I'll forget that we have them, or it'll be a map that doesn't have the killer shack when I'm the last one, so then I'm like, where do I go? But yeah, just saying, if someone plays that offering like they did last game, don't be dumb and stand there like I did. Because I didn't realize how close it was. But I was just trying to be a good teammate. So I'm not mad at myself, but I kind of am. Because then once she was dead, I'm like, I don't even, what's the point? But I should have just ran. Because, I just felt bad that I couldn't do anything to save her, but you really can't do anything at that point. So, the best you can do is just run, try to get the hatch, and then the killer will feel dumb. But I thought she was mean to still, because if she thinks that I need to rank up, like, I think that's mean to, like, do all that and then still close, like, if she closed the hatch and knows I'm right there, like, maybe I was letting her, because I was doing that trophy before, and you have to close it like 50 times or something, so it takes forever. And so if someone would like let me do it, I would think that was nice, you know, so they don't know like what my intention is. And then so the fact that they closed it and then still go and snatch me from the gate when I'm trying to open the gate too, like I'm not hiding in the locker, I'm not just standing there, like I'm trying to escape, and you still, you know, because if she thought I needed that rank or that escape for a challenge or trophy, I mean, that's just mean. Because then that's when she thinks, oh yeah, I'm, you know, preventing this person from doing something. Like maybe she has a challenge too, you know, you never know. So that's why maybe you shouldn't take it too personally. Like maybe she had to kill all four or whatever. But still, like for me, it doesn't matter because I'm iridescent one. I'm just trying to help my friends. So that's why, like, when they all die, I feel bad because I'm like, I don't even want to escape, you know? But I'll do it for them. But yeah, I just think they're kind of mean sometimes. But you just have to try not to let it get to you. Because they're just always going to be that way. But once you get, like, if your goal, like mine was to get the iridescent one, once you get there, then, you know, they can't, to me, they're not doing anything because they're not taking away anything from me. Maybe my item, but like if I'm playing as Steve, I got 1,000 whatevers, you know? Like, I don't even care. He's probably gonna let her die now. Oh no, he grabbed her. I'm just trying to open a gate as David. I wish I would have done it earlier. It's just a challenge, but I don't even think I could get the points. Because I have too many blood points. That's instant. What am I doing? So yeah, I'll probably never be able to do it. Because that would require us finishing Jen. And you can't just like open it out. That's why they need a game mode that's like classic, you know, like old school rules. Because like, I feel like the old way, the hatch could come up like by now. And you could just leave. So like, I think it was like, you know, you wouldn't get a lot of points, but like say you were like iridescent one or whatever, and you don't care, and you just want to escape and be done with the bullshit, then you could just, I think it was just one hatch, it wasn't like multiple, but so maybe the killer could still close it, and then that would suck. But I guess if you could do, maybe you could do something, I don't remember, don't quote me, but maybe you could like do something to spawn it, and then you could just leave early. And then other people could stay if they wanted to. But that sounds cool to me, like, I would like, even if it was how it used to be and it's a little crazy, like if it was just a different mode, or some, you know, just a different way you could play, I think that would be fun. Cause like right now, I'm not feeling this map. I'm not feeling this killer. So if I could just go through the hatch right now and get 5,000 points, I would love that. And just watch them play it. Cause I know we're not gonna finish 3 gens at this point, where I can open the gate with David. Successfully, it says. You can't even just like touch it. You have to like open it all the way. So it's like, yeah, right. Unless I have like wake up and like resilience. That might be what I have to do. But yeah, it's just a daily, but it's like it's been long enough that I can delete it, so I want to finish it so that I can do a different one. Because the other 2 I have are for 60,000 and it's for killer. And so I'm probably never going to do those. But I don't want to delete them because it's like double. It was from like when they had double. So I'm trying to finish the David one. But yeah, it'll probably take me a minute. We'll have to have a nice killer or something. See, I'm not only one doing the gen. Did I do this whole gen? Imagine if they were doing gens. Not her, but like the other 2. Because what are they doing? Meg isn't even hooked and she's not doing a gen? I can't. That was dumb. Don't do that with Huntress. It never works. Just keep running. Not doing gens. So this is why I wish the hatch would come up early. Cause I'm just ready to go. I'm over it. Cause if I just did a whole gen by myself, and now I have 2 hooks, I mean, how do they think they're gonna get up? If they're not doing a gen. And I was the one doing it, you know? Like, I'll do gens, but other people have to do them too. If I'm the only one doing them, I'm not gonna do them. Cause I can't do 5 gens by myself. But I'm not complaining, I'm just saying this is why I think they should have a classic mode where the hatch just comes up early. Because we could just go. I'd be okay with it. Rather than dying. Because they're not gonna do gens fast enough for anybody to escape, but maybe one. And how is I keep messing it up? I might as well have different perks. Should have brought resilience. Okay, as killer, I could not be serious. Hook and someone right here. See, he's funny. That's what I do. see Meg right there. Oh, that's not good. I thought Meg was like somewhere else. Uh-oh, see, and he didn't mean to do that, I don't think. He was trying to wall back over, but she blocked the pallet, which is why I hate pallets. She probably didn't mean to, but you should never line up with the pallet like that when someone else is trying to use it. Because she'll make them automatically try to heal you, because it'll just switch over to that when you are close to somebody that's down. And then so you'll make them pretty much start the game. And it's not your fault either, but because you're trying to be as close as you can, you know? I'm gonna try not to go out, but she's gonna do me. Apparently this is how you tell killers to be friendly. That's why I never used to do it though, because they don't, they're still mean after that. So when I had perks where I could actually wiggle out, I would not do that. And then they would get mad, like, well, maybe if you wouldn't try to... And it's like, well, I'm just playing the game. Like, I'd have boil over, flip flop, unbreakable. They would be so mad. So now I don't use those, like they told me, not because they told me, but just because they didn't seem like they were working anymore. But it doesn't matter what you do, they'll just be mean for no reason. So you can try to get them to be friendly, you can try to play normal, or you can try to play sweaty. If they're gonna be trolls, they'll do it. Because the game gives them the ability to do that. That's why a lot of people don't want to play anymore. But I just go with it. I just think it is kind of crazy. That's why if we're gonna do crazy stuff, they need to just bring the hatchback early. Because we could have just left. See, I would have been fine with my 9,000 points going through the hatch. As long as it meant that she didn't kill us. But yeah, it's fine. I'm probably just gonna have to be David for a long time. I want to be Steve with Nancy, but see. So I have these two for 60,000, so I don't want to delete them because that's double. But I don't play killer, so I can delete this one, but I just deleted one to get this one. You know, I've been deleting them. So I want to finish it, and then if I finish it, a new one should come out, but it might be a killer one. So then if it's a killer challenge, I'm not going to do it until I play killer. But it could be a survivor challenge that's easier than this. But I don't want to delete it, you know? So I'm going to keep trying. But now this is my challenge. So... like, in that game, I am annoyed that I couldn't just open the gate like it's wanting me to do. But we had to do 2 more gens. And Nancy's distracting her, so, you know, I get it. But the other 2, I'm like, what are they doing? Because I just sat on a whole gen, like, interrupted, not uninterrupted. Because I thought she would interrupt me, but she didn't. So, maybe that's because someone was distracting her, but it didn't seem like the other 2 were even, you know, they weren't being like chased. So if they all sat on the gen like I did, per person, that was 3 gens right there. We could have, you know, boom, done. But I don't know what they were doing. Like Meg, where was she at? I don't know. I didn't see her till the end. Maybe that's why I should use Bond. I'm gonna just make this crazy It's not probably not crazy, but I'm gonna make this whole different loadout probably. Like Bond, Resilience, Wake Up. I don't know the other one yet. But I need to see where these people are. On his barbecue and chili, that's nice. And see, I think it's good as killer just saying to pair some things together, like how all of these perks seem good together because they're all locker perks. But then if like the killer has Iron Maiden, then that's terrible for you. Then using your perks has like a downfall. And same thing with barbecue and chili because you can hide in a locker to hide your aura, but then once you leave, you're exposed. So then then it makes you not want to do it. And same thing with the darkness reveal. So then it's like, even if you're near a locker, then she'll see you. So that's why I don't know. You want to be smart about what you do. But some killers, that's why I just say like if they want to troll, they're gonna troll. These aren't really like troll perks, but kind of like I need to see everybody and you can't use lockers. So like for me, it almost seems like she knew what perks I had because why is she running all these locker perks? So for me that's terrible. So that's not helpful. So then if I had different perks, I wouldn't I would have been better off. So I might just change all my perks right now. We'll see. Okay, that's crazy. See, that's why I don't play those kinds of things. We both played an offering for the hatch. And that's funny, because I think he normally does, so I probably shouldn't have played a different one, but I had the same amount of those ones. So he played one for the hatch to be in the killer shack, and I played one for the hatch to be in the main building. So that's gonna fuck it all up. Like, who knows where the fucking hatch is gonna be? That's crazy. I wish I would have picked something else now. But I love just the randomness of it. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Like one more second and he had to pick me up. It's just because he was being so extra trying to one-hit me. That animation probably took so long he couldn't pick me up. Oh my god. But you see, I was gonna go help her. That's why I wasn't moving. Oh, that sucks. She was really good too, and she has her name hidden, so I feel bad because I probably would have added her. And like maybe I didn't have to open the gate so early, but he was there and then left, and that was my challenge. So to open the gate successfully with David, and I'm the only one with 2 hooks, and he can one hit me, you know. So it's like there's literally nothing else I can do. So the fact that I was able to open it at all was amazing. And so yeah, I know I probably could have helped her sooner, but I'm glad that happened because that's why I'm standing there. For anyone that's like, wow, you're such a jerk, why are you standing there? Because as soon as I go to help her, that's what would happen to me if he sees me. And then if I'm not by the exit like I was, I'd be dead too. But it sucks for her because she only had 1 hook. You know, the other guy just left her there. He was being selfish all game to Felix. He's a random. So, like, I saw him on the gen all the way on the other side with no hooks. And so I was going to try to bring the killer over there, and I don't know what happened, but... Because she was like... We were both running next to each other, and so I was trying to protect her, but I was about to die, you know, and she didn't even have a hook yet. So then I was trying to take the killer over to him, you know, because it's like he's not even getting off the gen, and that's nice, but, you know, Kate was doing a gen too, and they both had no hook, so I'd rather her do the gen, you know, because he was, like, not even trying to save us. Like, Kate went down trying to help me, you know? But then I don't know what happened. He, like, started chasing her, I guess, instead of him. But I tried to get him off the gen for a second. So he was, I wish we would have saw what he was doing, but he probably wasn't doing anything to help her. So it was probably only me who could help her at that point. But, you know, that's why it sucks when you're the one with 2 hooks, you know? Against a killer like that especially, there's only so much I can do. Because she would die and then I'll die too trying to get to her. But the people who have no hooks or whatever, you know, they have more. And Kate, I don't think she meant to run out. I was going to heal her, but I think we were too close to the exit. But that's why I'm that close to the exit, because if he came over right after I opened it, you know, all I can do is go out. And even then, sometimes you can fly backwards and then they pick you up. So I was just trying to be as close as I could because I figured he would come right back over there. I got so lucky that he turned around. Like, he started going towards the exit as I was opening it and then turned around. So I'm assuming, like, Fang or someone was distracting him. So I appreciate her. Like, I wish I could have saved her. But I'm assuming if he's still there, you know, he's gonna help her, but maybe he just left her down and was trying to get him, so then he just left. But yeah, that sucks. Especially because she's at the top and she didn't even escape. That just shows that she carried us. I'm not even gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. I feel bad, right? But, like, I would add her, it doesn't let me. But she's on console, so she could add me if she wanted to, but she's probably not impressed by us. But I thought she did great, you know, so I would add her, but I don't know who she is. I know. My friend said the same thing. How she kept saving us all game and then she died. That's why I'm giving her a shout out, because I have no idea who she is. So, I mean, just saying, like, she can click on all of us, but we don't know who she is. So, she would have to interact with us for us to know who she is. But I think she did amazing. And that is definitely, like, how you should play. So I would have, I would add her and tell her, like, hey, thanks, sorry we couldn't save you. But again, I don't know who she is. So if you guys know who that is somehow, like, someone that's that exact level or runs those exact perks, I mean, tell her she did great. But we're all so sorry. I really feel bad because she did save me like a few times. I don't even know how many times. So I can't imagine how many times she saved everybody if that's how she was playing. That's why I feel kind of mean that I just stood there. But like I said, like maybe the killer wasn't over there, but I'm assuming if nobody could pick her up that the killer just slugged her, and was just trying to get a kill. So you see that as soon as I left, like I was going to go back and try to heal her, then he's in front of me, and even being as close to the exit as I was, I still barely made it out, But I was the only one with two hooks, so I feel like if you have two hooks, you should escape if you're right there, because there's not, all that you could do after going down is die, or someone might flashlight save you like how she did, but then she would go down, So, I don't know. I feel terrible. But yeah, tell her to add us if you know who that is. That's why I kind of like the feature, to hide your name. You can do it if you want, because people are so mean. But at the same time, then when you do that, like, you miss out on making friends and stuff. Because then, like, even me, like, if I try to add people or something, sometimes they might not know who you are. Because when they can see your name in the game, like, they associate that. So then, like, if you friend request them, they'll like, oh yeah, I remember. But then, like, when you're hiding your name, they don't really know. Like, even if you just had a match with them and I try to add them, like, they still might not know who you are. Because, they're just used to seeing people's names. They might even think you're a bot, because it doesn't show, like, a name. So, I don't know. It's good and bad. Like, I think I wish she wouldn't have hit her name. But, like, the killer, could harass her if she, had it unhidden, like, for, like, trying to save us so many times and using the flashlight so much. And so I can see why she'd probably want to hide her name. But I just wish that we could know who she was. Because she deserves recognition. And that just sucks that she died. Like, usually if you play well, the karma, like, works out. And I feel like maybe I could have done something, but again, I don't have much room, to do anything. Like, it just, it just sucks. Hopefully she's, like, iridescent 1 or something already. I'm sure she is if she plays like that every game. But yeah, I was trying to run him into, Felix. And you know what? Because my friend backed out right when we started the match. She wanted to play GTA. I kind of want to play GTA too, but I was like, I'll play later. But, so I'm going to blame them because I forgot about that, and then we wouldn't have had him. Well, no, we might have still had him, but then we wouldn't have had her. Which, well, then maybe we would have all died. But then maybe it could have been someone that we could leave, or that would have escaped on their own. Or that, like, if they died, we wouldn't feel so bad because, they weren't that great. So yeah, that's how that happened. Cause no, I think he was already in the lobby. I'm trying to get some points. Cause I have too many points. But yeah, he was already in the lobby, I think. Because we needed an extra person, and so it was taking so long that my friend was like, oh, I'm gonna go play GTA. And I think she wanted me to play with her, but, you know, I'm playing with, like, my other friend, and, you know, I just don't want to, like, play right now. So I was like, oh, okay. But then, yeah, when they left, that's when she came in. So, it's all their fault. No, I'm just kidding. But that's just how things go sometimes. Maybe we'll get her again and then we can save her. I just feel so bad when you meet people like that. And like you can't save them or also like if you don't get to know who they are. You're like, okay, mystery person, like thanks for saving me. And then maybe you play with them again, but you'll never know. But like sometimes we get the same killer back to back and they'll run, you know, because they'll run like weird perks. Or like they'll have knockout or something. Like one time when we had the same killer, they play as a different character, but they use all the same perks. Like how, you know, like I'll run the same perks on all characters. So then I noticed that it was the same guy, you know, because he was running all the same stuff and did all the same things. And I was like, is this the same guy? And then once I looked at the end, it was. I was like, oh my god. So I wouldn't be surprised if you get the same people sometimes. Like I've gotten the same survivors before, or I've gotten people, like I've had people troll me when I was killer, and then I've got them as survivor, or like they trolled me as survivor, and then I got them when I was killer, and then I killed them. So sometimes, you know, there's definitely like DBD karma. Like it remembers all the stuff you do. So I think sometimes that's probably why such lame stuff happens to me. Like, oh, this is because of that time where yeah, almost anything that people have done to me, I might have accidentally done to someone, or maybe I did when I wasn't that good. I mean, I'm still not that good, but like when I really didn't know what I was doing. So yeah, just remember, some of those things come back to you. You might not believe it, but it's true, I think. So I've had some really, like, how is this happening moment, like, where I escaped. And I mean, it could just be good luck, but I do think if you play enough, like, stuff comes back to you. Like, if you're always sandbagging people or something, like, it's gonna come back. And then if you're, like, helpful, like, even if you get the worst teammates, like, a lot, like, eventually you'll get somebody that will just, like, save you, like, the way that you save people. Oh my goodness. Okay, just for example, be careful about that. Because I didn't know, but I think well, I didn't know before, but I think it tells the killer when you do that. So, like, it gives them, like, a notification, and it's, like, glowing, and it's, like, loud, and it's, like, you know, so people will do that, and I'm like, oh my god, like, you just told her where we are. So sometimes that's why if we do that, I'll just run, because now she knows where we are, so we shouldn't stay here. But she was chasing somebody, so I guess it's fine. But see, like, now she probably knows that we're down here, right? And if she couldn't hear it, like, we just told her that we're down here. And we're still down here. Oh no, the basement's here. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was doing that one. That's cool. I like easy ones like that. Especially when they want to tunnel you, it's like, okay, we'll do my challenge. I can't. Go away. Why is she harassing me? Sorry, I have to talk into my controller because my new headset is kind of weird. So I'm sorry if I'm like yelling or if it's not loud enough. But yeah, I'll shut up. I just had to say that was all crazy. But RIP to Fang. She really was the MVP. I can't get over it. What if this is the same one? Wait. Oh no, probably not. Our name's not hidden. I mean, you could always unhide your name, but like if someone's hiding their name, they're probably not gonna unhide it just in the next match, you know? I think I still have mine hidden, but I'll turn it off. Let's see, like, you can do hide your name, and then turn off friend requests, and then it won't, like, people can't see your name at all. On either side. So, like, with her, she's on console, so, like, she could probably see all of us, and, like, click on us and whatever, but we can't do the same. Even though we're on the same console. Like, it acts like you're, like, as if they're, like, on PC or something. But also, you can't see their name. Good try, see? She tried, but she's not like Faye. Usually people like that will always try to save me with the flashlight, but they always do like that, like, they shine it, like, at their back of their neck or something, like, they don't even do anything that actually helps. But, like, she actually kept saving us with it. Like, I don't know, that was crazy. I'm surprised she didn't DC, but she probably did well enough that she didn't want to. Just feel bad for her still. Oh, I guess that was nice too, though. I don't know, there's just some nice people in this game sometimes. That's why I hate when the killers are so mean. Like, we're just chilling, like, we're just hanging out. Oh, look, I already have 2 hooks. Like, OMG, chill. And we're at 3 gen. Like, no one's even doing a gen anymore, obviously. Like, relax. Anyways, that's why I think you should always try to have fun, no matter what they do, because, you know, if your fun is dependent upon escaping, you know, which is based upon how they play, and has not, I mean, part of it has to do with you, right? But, like, if they're so stuck on camping and slugging and tunneling, I mean, there's, you know, only so much you can do. Like, it's not even about you anymore. That's just them, you know, having no skill. So that's why I think you should try to have fun in your own way, you know. That stupid car. Really? She's just gonna walk away? But yeah, that's why I just mess around sometimes, because I have fun doing that, and then when they kill me, if they do, it's like, well, at least I had fun. Like, they can't stop me from having fun. even though they're little assholes. Sometimes I laugh so hard at the stuff that happens that, like, sometimes I'll be muted, but, like, I'm actually, like, crying laughing. Which is why I'll be like, I'm not even gonna say anything, because, like, you guys will just think I'm crazy. But yeah, this game is pretty funny sometimes. It's definitely better with friends. Even if you have to make friends in the game, just, you know, is better than, like, because people who, even though you can get such good randoms, like, I think randoms just, you know, it's like they don't know you. And they're like, why should I help you? You know, you're not my friend. But, you know, it's a team game, so, like, they should help you. But that's why I think, like, when you at least play with friends, like, sometimes friends won't help you too, but, like, at least you know that, you know, they're more likely to help you, or, you know, you guys can work together. Oh my goodness. See, I was trying to help them. I could just go, like, hang out in the basement. I can, like, just move in down here. But see, now they're about to die. But see how we all have 2 hooks, so it's like, you know, I'll throw myself in front of someone else, you know? But, like, last game, I was the only one with 2 hooks. And then you see she still dies, even after all that, which is terrible, but it's like, me, I can't do that much at that point. Everyone else, you know, I can't speak for them. Because if they at least would have went down, somebody else, then I would know where the killer is, right? And if he picks them up, it takes him away from them. And then I could have picked her up, but the whole time she was just on the ground. So I don't know where he is, I don't know where they are. And then as soon as I left the exit to try to do something, then he hits me. So, you know, it just kind of proved my point, because even at that point, he almost fucking picked me up and hooked me. Like, oh my gosh. So the point is, I should have just left. You know, I think that was the point too. Like, if you have 2 hooks, you did everything you know you can do, go. But I was trying to stay long enough, you know, to see, like, if there's anything else I can do. I mean, I'm surprised she didn't make it over there, actually. I don't know what was going on. I think she went to the other gate thinking that one was open. But it's like, yeah, she didn't go down for so long. Like, I was just standing there, like, waiting for her to run up, you know? I didn't think she would go down. But yeah, that was so sad. She's probably like, you fucking assholes. Like, she probably uninstalled after that. I know I would have been screaming at the TV. Because she can't do anything either at that point, like, just on the ground, helpless. She should have had Unbreakable, dang, that sucks. See, and I was gonna try to body block. We have 3 gens, so I don't know if we should even be doing gens. But for points, yeah. For me, I don't care. Maybe it'll help. That's scary, you can still hear her. I feel bad. That's why I do this. Sometimes the killers think it's funny, but sometimes they don't care. See? She looks at it and still picks me out. How dare you? See, and it's funny when they try to hook you on a hook someone just died on. Like, nah, you can't do that. You wish. So that's also why I think that's helpful. If the killer's gonna be a jerk, you can just stand under somebody that just died. so that, you know, they have to take you to a different hook. I mean, they could slug you, but if they're gonna pick you up, at least they can't hook you right there. So at least when someone dies on a hook, you know that that hook can't be used again. Because sometimes I'll see, you know, the ones that people break, and then, but then the hook comes back, and I'm like, oh shoot, and I better run. But we know, you know, she can't use that one, so it's good to, like, stay over here, probably. Oh, but you see, that's how far that one is. But see, like, if I stay in between those, I mean, where is she gonna go? I guess we'll find out. Because eventually, I mean, there's not gonna be any hooks left. Like, girl. I'm trying to think where the closest hook is. Because, yeah, there's that one, this one. So it's like, where's she gonna go, huh? She's doing too much. I think there's one, like, on the other side of the house, probably. So, we'll go over there, but it's probably, like, right there. We'll see exits right there. Oh my god, wait, they did 2 gens? Okay, wait, let me do a gen. I hate these one-person gens, though. I think this was from, like, when the game, like, first came out. Because these are so dumb. I guess it's fair, you know? But it's like, really? This thing takes forever. She's just gonna come up here. See if there was a totem around here. Okay, I don't know what to do. So I could use Dead Hard, I could use Head On, I could use that pallet. I don't know which one is gonna work better. They're all situational. So I say use any of them, but I don't know which one. But with Built to Last, you can hide in the locker and refill the charges and then stun her. If I had a med kit, it might have been more helpful. There might be a totem right here. No. I never find them when I need them. So I'm trying to not have her see me. But she'll probably hear me. I don't know if Kate recovered all the way. Like, I see that it's... Yeah, maybe she did now. It looks like it's not all the way. Like, just a little bit. But every second counts, I think. But see, this was so annoying. Why are you doing this? Just hook her. I wonder if she thinks she already hooked her twice, but I feel like she should know she didn't. Oh my god, go away. Just pick her up. They're so extra. No skill ass. Okay. Wait. I'm trying to figure out where she's coming from. Oh, I see. Little punk. Oh fuck my life. See, that's what happens with that half the time. But see, look, there's that hook, right? There's that hook. I mean, she can just leave us on the ground, I guess. And that was cute, but we already know she's not friendly. I gave her my toolbox, and she did not want it. Let's see what hooks we can go to. Oh, but she has iron grasp, So, yeah. There's no way out of that. Unless you have boil over, maybe. But if she didn't have that, you could probably escape. Because she used both fucking hooks right there. That should not be possible. But that's what I'm saying. That's the extent they go to troll. So she loads into that with Iron Grasp knowing that she's gonna be a troll. That's why I stopped using Boil Over. Because then everyone just uses Iron Grasp and it pretty much like counters Boil Over. Like depending on the map or like your perks, you might have a better chance of escaping, but like if we were in the main building and the basement wasn't in there, then maybe you could get out even with Iron Grasp. Because I've done that with some of these killers. But yeah, most likely, there's no way. Will she let her go? That's okay. As long as she lets her go. Oh, wow, she DC'd? Okay, I'll take that. That sucks to die, but that's just funny. You couldn't even let her open the gate. If that was like me last game with David opening the gate, I would have been so fucking mad because you have to open the gate all the way. Oh, hell no. I hope she wasn't doing a challenge for Kate. I would be like, what the fuck? Because, yeah, you could at least let her open the gate, because you get points for that. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's nice of her, I guess, but girl, bye. She just had to troll one more time. She had to make her grand exit. Like, this killer wanted all the attention. Look, can you believe that? She's in a DC right there like that. Like, well, what, now she feels bad? Please. You should have just went through with it. At least she got away, though. Like, what if she, like, hooked her and then DC'd? I wonder, can you do that? I wonder what happens if they hook the last person and then DC. What would happen? Because it would automatically sacrifice them and then... Because I know when I've been on the hook and someone DCs, it'll act like you escaped even though no one grabbed you. But then if you wait long enough, like you know how I do, then it'll actually say that you're dead. Like, it'll change from escape to dead. So I don't know what that's about, but... So I saw that one time. Like, I escaped and then I died. Because someone else died and then so it was like only they died and then later it was like, okay, we both died. So it was kind of funny. But yeah. Because I've had a killer DC right before she hooked me and I was the last one. But I wonder what would happen if they did that after. I guess nobody would do that if they wanted the points, but like, I can just see like their internet going out or something. I wonder like if it would, I don't know, maybe if you're the last person that got hooked, it might act like you escaped. Because it has to finish the animation, I think. So I think that during that time, if the killer DCs, then you would technically escape. But let's not try it. Let's hope we don't ever have to find out. Maybe I can do it as killer one day. But no, I wouldn't want to hook them. Maybe like if the three people act dumb and then like one of them's okay, then maybe maybe I'll do that. Just so I can see. I just wonder what would happen. Wait, who is this? Let's see. Elmo? Is that what that says? Oh. No, that doesn't say Elmo. Does it? That's what I thought it said. I was like, wow. I was gonna add the other people, but I accidentally closed it. I was just laughing because I thought it said Elmo. And I almost wanted to report them, but I don't know. They DC'd, so maybe they were trying to be friendly. In the end, like maybe they realized we were trying to be friendly, and then they felt bad. I don't know, that was confusing. But at least someone escaped. Okay, that description, or the title, I don't know what to call that, but I was trying to find one that wasn't like that, like escape the trial well, or stay well, because I don't like any escaping ones. So then I tried to go to the next page, and then I saw this one. But yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do the master one, I guess. But I'll come back to that. I didn't know that I still have to do that one. I would suggest doing all the escaping ones, like when you're iridescent one. But I'm trying to save like all of the escaping ones for... What the heck? How did she invite me if she's here? Did she get kicked? She might have got kicked. That's weird. My friend invited me, but she's here. Oh, maybe it's like that glitch. Sometimes I'll invite somebody when they're here. But I was like, huh? I was gonna be Leah. Okay, so that said successfully open one gate as David. Sorry, I closed it really fast. Ugh, I don't want those. Okay, I have no idea what stuff I have. Let's hope it's nothing crazy. Oh, I should have spent some blood points. I hate having max blood points. It's like a first world problem, but it's like I don't ever have time to spend them. I don't feel like not as much as I want to. And then I can't earn them. So like the other day I finished the challenge and I accepted it and it's like it gave me like 25,000 and I had max blood points already. I was like, what the hell? Why did I do that? So then I lost 25,000 blood points, even though I have max blood points. But I could have had more. But I just forgot to spend them. I keep spending them. I'm trying to like level up certain characters first. So it's just like really, it's a lot.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
That's terrible. He has Franklin's.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
You suck. Oh, don't make me laugh. Oh, now we're all dead. That's quick. I mean, I trust her, but I'm also like, what is happening? No, I thought she would grab me. That's okay. Love you guys. Well, I guess I didn't bring my luck offering. I thought I had that. Maybe he'll let them live. Maybe we're just the ones to die. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. I hope you like your 5,000 blood points. But see, when you're max blood points, it doesn't matter when you have a match like this, because I mean, you could have got maybe 3,000 more blood points, but I think it's better to just, with killers like this, let's just end it, you know? Like, I feel bad if they're still trying to rank up, but for me, I'm like, let's go. I'm over it, you know? Like, I'm not trying to play against Wesker with Franklin's. Are you fucking kidding me? As fun as that sounds, no. And also, he didn't have to slug everybody. But, I mean, whatever you want to do. And I wasn't going to pick this challenge, but I didn't have time to pick a new challenge. But we're going to pick a different challenge. That's why I don't like these. Because if I do, like, be chased by the killer, open a chest, whatever, those are more fun to me. I think it's more interesting to see how it goes with everything. Obviously, you can't open a chest if you're on a hook, but... Yeah, see, like, 8,000 blood points, really, bud? You think that's gonna be good? You're gonna be happy with that score at the end of the game? I don't get why they even do that. Because they have no skill. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm over here answering my own questions. Well, if you ever wonder why they do that, it's because they have no skill. That's the reason. In case anyone doesn't know. And they might tell you different things, but that's the reason. Don't listen to anything else. Oh, I'm sorry, he got 12,000. Can you believe that? Like, who could ever get that many points in a match? He's like a god. I mean, we should all just uninstall now because, I mean, he's the best killer around. He sucks so bad I can't even, like, make a joke about it. I don't even know what to say. But I mean, he got more than us. I'll give him that. Because with Leah, I don't have a lot of stuff, so that's the only thing that's gonna suck, because I don't know what I had equipped, so I might have put something on there, like gum, and not even thinking. But other than that, I mean, so I would have had, 3,000 more blood points. But I can't even, get any more blood points, so I'm glad that it wasn't like a nice match where we got 100,000 blood points, from offerings, and then I didn't have space, for it. Like, that's fine. That's why I said I'd rather just get it over with. But again, I feel bad for them. Like, RIP to their rank if they're trying to rank up. But for me, I just laugh. So don't feel bad for me, okay? But yeah, Franklin's, The rest of the stuff's not that bad, but... With Wesker, though... No, I do wish that I could have gotten unhooked at least to try Dead Hard. Because... I don't know if you guys remember earlier, but... When I was sliding around the map... That was yesterday, I think, actually, but... I used Dead Hard and Wesker tried to grab me, and everyone was down but me, of course. And so it was all up to me, and I just freaked out. I got stuck on something, and so I pressed Dead Hard, like, hoping, praying. And then I went down, but then I started sliding around the map, like, really fast, like a hacker. And he was following me everywhere. And then he killed me still. He hit me again, picked me up. I stopped sliding before he picked me up. So he hit me out of the fun slide that I was on. And then just killed me. And everyone else. Asshole. So I wish I could have done that at least. But it's fine. Maybe next time. At least most of my friends are, have a good sense of humor. I understand if we all get, frustrated sometimes. So I don't, I'm not mad when people rage quit or DC or whatever. Especially with the bots now. Because before it would suck when you had no one to help you, in their place. When you were trying to still rank up too, but now it's like, oh, whatever, the dumb bot will come help me. Because I get frustrated too. Like, I've only DC'd a handful of times, just when the killers were super fucking extra, and it didn't matter. But, yeah, that's why I say, at least bring some friends with you. Then you can, like, laugh at it, or cry, or whatever, scream at it. But, like, randoms, they just DC when anything goes wrong. I mean, I've had friends do that too, like, as soon as they go down or as soon as they get hit, but, I don't know, it just seems funner with friends, but I've met some of my friends were randoms, so you don't feel like you have to play with friends, like, you can just load in. That's the good thing about the game, you can still play it without friends, but I think it's better with friends for sure. But you can always make new friends with the randoms if they're okay. Like that thing earlier, I wish we could have added her. Because she did really good, like more than an average random. Because if it wasn't for her, I probably wouldn't have finished that challenge yet. But yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to use whatever I have the most of. So when you see me switching to random stuff, that's why. Actually, I'm gonna use this. I fucking love the instructions. People sleep on the instructions. I'll show you. I mean, I'm sure people have used the instructions before, but I don't really see people using them like that. And I think it's great. Not that you should be sitting on a gen forever while your teammates are dying, but like, especially with built to last, ooh, you can do a lot of gens. That's just some little advice I'll give you. Because with the heartbeat now, if you have it on, you can just hold it down and, not have to worry. Like for those people like me who I know sometimes I'm trying not to mess it up and I just keep messing it up. But like if you know you can't hit skill checks, don't blow up the gen and get us all killed. But bring some instructions and some whatever has the most charges, and you can just sit on that damn gen and not even have to look. You could be looking at your phone or whatever. Not that you should be doing that, but you could. But then if you hear people needing help, or see people being chased, then you can get off. But I think if you have those, use it. Because it definitely helps. Oh no, but if you put those instructions with the damn green toolbox, the big fat one, oh my goodness. I mean, the killer will probably find you before you can even use it once. Completely. With that one. Because that's what happens to me, because there's so many charges, it's like too many. But like if you want to sit on the gen, ooh, you can sit on that gen forever. Let's see, watch. So I'm not even gonna look. I mean, he's already down, but I'm not looking. But yeah, it doesn't sound great without even looking. See, so I don't want to sit here forever, and it's only at the brown toolbox, so imagine with a different one. But see, at least could help her with that. I didn't even have to look. So I could have been getting a drink or whatever. Not that I should be. But I mean, of course, of course it's fucking Bubba after the last fucking match. We don't need more shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to get him to be friendly. Because I can't do this. He's like, okay, as soon as you leave, I'm gonna... No! See, I know how to run him, but I just panicked. I'm trying to get to Nicholas before he gets to the second hook. You better take me over there. No, don't hook me, though. Oh, you little... Well, at least we had a wholesome moment. But you see, so when you do weird stuff like that, you see how he was, like, chasing me and stops and was like, what the fuck? And then, you know, it was, like, nice for a second. But I don't think they ever want you to help your teammates. Like, once they see you doing that, then they go back to normal. Like, that's the thing you have to keep in mind. Like, if you play by yourself, I guess you can be more selfish, you know, if they do that to you. But, like, with friends, you know, I won't be trying to let them die. You know, they're my friends, so it doesn't usually work very long. Oh my god, I'm the only one up? Are you kidding? I can't. I should have picked her up. But she has endurance. See, and then she got lucky. She must have had some other perk. Yeah, she must have had Dead Heart or something. Because she lost her endurance just healing her. But I think you should go, if you're in a situation like that, you should go for the person on the hook, because they'll have endurance. But with Bubba, endurance don't mean shit either. Like, he'll just hit you twice. But yeah, this guy's a slugger. Like, he plays for the fucking Dodgers. How about them Dodgers, eh? Okay, back up. I don't want you to die. I'm just gonna go for it. What the hell, I didn't even see her. She's so tiny. Okay, run, run, run. Oh no. I love them. He's like, oh, now I'm gonna get you. What am I doing? Wow, he's trying to chainsaw her off the hook. That's terrible. That's one of the old things that I think they need to fix. I think that's fucking lame. Because even people, if you go on their Facebook, there are people in the comments who will say, like, stuff like that all the time. Like, oh, that's not gonna stop me, like, with the new update. It's like, oh, well, I'm gonna be camping right outside the hook with my chainsaw Bubba, like... You know, they just love to troll. So I think that's one of the oldest things that they need to fucking change. I know Bubba mains would cry and, like, want their money back or whatever, but tough shit. You should not be able to double hit somebody off the hook. That's what the endurance is for. So, if that was created before that, then they need to just take that out. Like, it needs to have a cooldown or something. But see, he just does it again. How is that fair? And then look at how long that goes on for. Are you fucking kidding? But see, this is why, like, for me, I don't care. I'm iridescent 1. So I'm gonna report this guy, and then I'm gonna fucking move on with my life. But the fact that he thinks this is, like, skill or something is hilarious. But some of them will probably tell you that they have no skill, like, they know it, and that's why they do it. Like, someone else was like, camping is the way I play. Like, when they're talking about taking out the tunneling and camping. Well, the camping at least, the face camping. Like, camping's the only, that's like, literally the only way I play, like, are you serious? That's fast. You need to get some skill then. But with Bubba, it's kind of funny. Because it's Bubba, you know? Bubba's an asshole, so I guess I wouldn't expect anything more from him. Or less. But you see how I had the instructions, right? I was telling you guys about that. I only got to use it once. I could use it like 6 times. It was built to last. But they both went down while I was doing that. Like, so I'm assuming they were like me, how I just idle or whatever at the beginning of the match. They're probably doing that. Because how did they both go down in 10 seconds? And I'm not mad, because I goof around too. I'm just saying, like, with Bubba, you shouldn't do that. That's, like, if I see Bubba and I'm doing shit like that, I'll run. Bubba or Michael, because he'll be stalking you while you're standing there. And I'm like, nope, nope, then I'll start moving. But they probably didn't know till it was too late, you know? But you see how we had that moment over there? He should have been nice after that. That was what I was trying to get him to do. Because there's no way we were going to win once I see him doing that. When 2 of them are already down 3 seconds in. And I haven't even used my toolbox yet. Oh. They did good though, like, that's all the stuff you should do when that happens, but that's what I'm saying. Some killers are just stuck on acting that way. That's just how they play. So whatever you do, they're just gonna keep doing that. Like, so it's better to just end it as soon as you can so you can move on, I think. Because who wants to do that? Oh, look. So he's a troll. He knows this already. Because we don't even know who he is. But just remember, you can report people if you want. I would at least. I don't know what you could call that, but you could decide. Let them decide. But I think that's funny, because when they hide their name, they're usually trolls. I forgot to change this one, though. I don't want to do this one. But see, look, like, if I would have got 1,000 more blood points, I would have too many. So that's fine. Good enough for me. I didn't get to see Maurice, though. We had a game earlier where the killer did the same kind of stuff. I think it was yesterday, though. But we kept trying to show him Maurice. And then whoever was the last one was, like, down in front of Maurice, and then I think the killer let him go. But I can't remember. But we were all trying so hard to get him to be friendly, and he just would not. He refused. But with that match, I had more time to try to get the killer to be friendly. I didn't really have time. Because that's what I'm saying, like, when he saw me over there with him, they're still on the hook, right? So he's probably thinking that I'm one of those people that are just gonna stand there and not go grab them. And then he'll let me go. But then once I start moving to go help them, then he's like, no, I'm gonna go back to normal, you know? But sometimes it'll work. Like, if you want to just have a chill game and want the killer to be friendly, just try to show them. I think that you're not, like, gen rushing, because that's the thing they seem to hate. So that's why I do that. So then when they see me, they know I'm not rushing gens, you know? But then when they hit me, as soon as they see me, then you know that they're just playing normally. Like, they don't really care whether you're gen rushing or not. So then that's when you probably should be gen rushing. But I just think that's the best time to do it because nothing's really happening yet. Like, whatever people do after you do that is up to them, you know? Like, if we all decide to stand there, I mean, we're gonna get slugged if the killer wants to slug us, you know? But I just think that's the best time to do it, and then if they're gonna be friendly, they'll act like it from the beginning, like once they see you doing that. But if they're not, like if they don't, most of the time, sometimes they'll be friendly later on, but I just think if you notice them, like, they don't care that you're trying to give them your item or not gen rushing, they're not friendly, so don't keep trying it. Because then I'll notice other people trying to, be friendly too, but they don't usually care. Like, they know what you're trying to do, but they just don't. They need a challenge or they want to get 4K or whatever, you know? But yeah, I'm not saying that's what they did because I don't even know what they did. I need to start running Bond or something again so I can see what's happening. But I'm just saying, if you are going to idle or try to, get them to be friendly, you should do it at the beginning. Because I've had people like who idle like halfway through the game where someone's on a hook and then dies on a hook, or like, I try to at least always grab people and pick people up or whatever, like if something like that happens. But yeah, I do think it can make a difference just showing them that you're not like a tryhard. Because then they'll be like, okay, I can chill out. But some people feel like going into it like they have to try really hard. So then if you show them like, hey, we're chill, then they'll be like, okay. And then they'll be nice. I don't think they like flashlights though. And I don't blame people for using them, but I'm just saying that seems to always piss them off. They never seem to just recognize when someone has skill. Like they don't seem to be like, okay, I appreciate you. But then again too, like maybe they want to show their skill. Like they're like, okay, you got skill, I got skill too, Sometimes it does this too, I don't know why. But yeah, that's just why I say try to have fun. That was just the moral of all of this. Try to have your own fun, don't let them ruin it for you. Alright, just because of that last one, I want to show the green toolbox. If I can even use it. Like, I bet you I won't even be able to use it before we die. Once. But it's like so many charges, it's crazy. And then with the instructions, it's like, that should be illegal too, but we better, you know, take what we can get with them playing like that. Oh my god, I forgot to take that challenge off. Ugh. Why do people like that map? I only like the tractors, if we get that one. Because you can run them on there. But that doesn't even work out for me most of the time. I just think it's funny. Because some people know how to run it, like the killer, and then some people don't. So, like, you can get away from them sometimes with it, and then other times they just, like, own you. They, like, know which way you're gonna go before you do it. But it's funny to see, like, the difference. Because sometimes it'll be, like, how you can get away. Because they can't figure out how to, like, how to catch up to you. But other than that, I don't know why people like that. I mean, I guess I like it because there's, like, daytime map. I like daytime, I guess, more in this game, but... Blah. Y'all can't pick some better maps. No, that's not too bad, though. I guess it's better than, like, RPD or Midwich or something. I like the way RPD looks, but I hate the way it is. Like, I like the way it was before, I think. I don't know why they did all that extra shit to it. I loved it the way it was. Oh my god, I thought it was Bubba with that music. I guess I'll move. This doesn't seem friendly. Usually they run lethal pursuer, so like if I'm standing there, they usually walk up to me within like 15 seconds. So it usually helps. Especially when I'm iridescent. I want, you know, I'd rather be the first person to be hooked. If they're gonna hook people, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah, so fucking make your choice. Hopefully there's a fucking tractor around here. That's where I'm gonna go. Oh my god, I'm exposed forever. And that's what make your choice is. It's like, do you want to choose to be selfish? Or are you going to help your teammate and then now you're exposed, which means you can go down in one hit, even when you're healed? I'm so sorry, I'm not an asshole. But yeah, that's what happens. Always has to be a trade-off. Okay, so we're going to do this gen. Wait, no, let's do the totem first. And then we're gonna try to do this gen. I'm whispering because I don't want them to come over here, and they're coming over here. Really? You do not just sandbag me. I hate people like that. Like, I'm not cleansing a fucking totem for fun, you dumb bitch. I'm trying to get my purse. I'm done. I'm not helping her. But see, that's why I was whispering. I bet you she wouldn't have came over there. I hate people like that. Because what is she doing? I mean, someone's healing her. But bitch, you have no hooks. Because she has a flashlight. So if you fucking sandbagging me to fucking use your flashlight, then use your fucking flashlight, dumbass. They always do shit like that. That's why I don't... Why even bring a flashlight if you're just gonna click it at the sky? You could fucking bring something that's actually helpful. No. Can't believe her. No. If I get the trap off, maybe I'll let her heal me. But I have the trap on because of her. And she got a flashlight trying to sit on that damn gem when I got this toolbox. So I was trying to stay away from the killer. And then she fucking sandbags me when she was about to go down. What the fuck? Just go down, dummy. Because she's not using her flashlight. And I love them, but I'm not gonna let people heal me until I get this crap off. I mean, I guess I could if they're not doing gens. We know Nia is not gonna be doing a gen. Ugh. Well, there goes my plan to show you guys my toolbox. I have to get the trap off first. I should have just went for the gen probably, because she might have not even seen me if I wasn't fucking up there. But I figured I might as well since I just walked past it and I have inner healing, like, the killer wasn't even near me. I had so much time. Okay, now I can show you my toolbox. Usually people are gen rushing when I have a trap on, so I usually have to, like, rush to get it off. Okay, watch. Watch this, watch. Well, it wasn't a good example. I need, like, a gen that's not done yet. But with build to last, that's amazing, I think, to be able to use it. But that's the thing, I don't think you can do it that many times without the killer interrupting you at any point, but... See, look, I'm going to help her, and she's chasing me, and she's the one who sandbagged me. I don't even care that much, but really? I'm just trying to show off my toolbox. I could go up there instead of grabbing her, but I'm gonna grab her. Because I'm a good teammate. Even though she's sandbagging me, I know better than to just let her die on the hook because she sandbagged me. She might have just needed help. There's a difference between sandbagging someone and needing help. Because sometimes I get irritated when people do that, but I'm thinking, wait, they probably just needed help. And sometimes I might seem like I'm sandbagging people, but I need help. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are you going? But see, Ada, love her. She should be the one that was over here fucking unhooking her, not me. That's why I'm like, go fucking chase whoever the fuck isn't over here. Like, really? But that wouldn't make sense. You know, they just go for the easiest shit. And that's why he's gonna chase me now. Oh, I should have got up on the tower. See, that's why I do that. You're a little bitch. Mia, I don't have time for you. Now she wants to help me. I'm just trying to use my instructions. Okay, I guess she's nice. I forgive you in your zebra pants. Even though it was so last year. More like 20 years ago. No, more like 40 years ago. Oh my god, she's still not healed? We healed like 50 times. Oh my god, heal her. If you want to be silly, do it at the end. Okay, yeah, you go. You go. See, this is the crazy shit. One of them needs to go. You have fucking one hook. One of you. One of you. See, then she's gonna hit me. See, what the hell? Go after Nia. This bitch. Oh, I think she's trying to use the flashlight. But see, nobody's grabbing her, like... No, she needs to get away from me. I'm just trying to use my toolbox. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not letting her heal me anymore. I can't. Because I could have used this toolbox 70 times by now. Watch if I fill it up. Oh, you see? This is why. I can't. Because I haven't even used Built to Last once. So if I did, I'd have a full toolbox again. That's what I'm trying to do. But I can't get away from the killer. When they were being dumb, that's how they both just went down. Because he took too long. And he's trying to sit on the gen with one hook. You go pick her up. I have two hooks. I sit on the gen. I'm about to die. That's the kind of mindset people have. And then so me or Nia is supposed to go now. Nia can fucking go. But then Nia's gonna be running around because she's a random. So then I'm supposed to go and die with my brand new toolbox? Okay, she can go get him. But see, look, she's not even going towards him. Go! What is she doing? I'm so fucking done. So I'm gonna save both of their asses like Captain Save-A-Ho, except I can't because I'm exposed now. I'm reporting this bitch. Look at Nia. This Nia over there. I don't care if she kills me or not. I'm gonna report her. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Why slug me to slug them? You could have just chased them when she was right in front of you. Fucking Nia was right there, and she hit me instead. Oh, I knew it. She's gonna mori me. But see, she waits till someone comes over there. Dumb bitch. Well, I reported her. I ain't got time for that. But I always give if I give a teammate anything, I give them a thumbs up. Always. But the killers, sometimes they get thumbs up. Sometimes they get no thumbs up. This killer's trash. I don't care about the Mori, it's kind of funny. I kind of figured. Like I said, why is she leaving me down, but it's like, how many, why else would they leave you down? I think she's trying to Mori everybody, though. And she would have Mori'd Nicolas Cage if someone would have grabbed him. I was trying to, but then I'm exposed because I grabbed Nia, you know? And then she's chasing me. Like, this game is so stupid. Oh my god, she's unbreakable. That's kind of perfect for that, though. Because she's gonna stand there. Girl, you better run. Oh my god, you had all this time. She's gonna die. Oh, did she juke her? Wow. Oh no. She almost fell for it. But see, I didn't even get to run her on the tractor. That's my whole fucking point. If people would do stuff like that. Maybe she was gonna run her, and then I was up there, but... It all started with her fucking sandbagging me. I still gave her a thumbs up, but she was kind of dumb. She doesn't even have Bond, so I don't think she meant to. But yeah, it was all her fault. The killer wasn't even paying attention to me. I was just trying to show the toolbox, like, how long you can use it for. And then with the instructions, it's, like, insane. But I guess we kind of got to see it. I just wanted to show with how many times you could refill it, like, how crazy it kind of is. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. She's really trying to get these Moris, I think. But she's dumb because she already... Nicolas Cage died on the hook. And you see if she wouldn't hit people as they're coming off the hook. Like, what the fuck? She did that to herself. Poor Nick. But Nia, too, she's fucking running in circles. She should have went and picked him up. Because we could see her. So I went to get Ada because she was closer. And then I figured she would grab him because she's right there. See, we know she's not friendly. But, I mean, it's cute. Sometimes, though, little things will make them... See, but then she just goes for it. Like, did she forget that she's trying to slug them? So what if Nia gets a hatch? Oh my god, Nia's in the basement. Nia, go! Oh my god, I think it's right there. Oh, main building, main building. Oh my god. She's a random. Oh, but she's on console. Who is this? I'm not gonna tell them. Oh, too late. But see, she didn't get all 4. So, I mean, if she's trying to get the 15 or whatever, I guess that's fine, but if you're trying to get all 4, which is another trophy, she fucked it up. So she didn't get it. So she did all that for nothing. Because I know one time I got the trophy, and then I did it again. I killed everybody. I felt so bad, because that's when I played normal. And then I already had it. And I was like, oh my god, I did that all for nothing. So I felt terrible. So it's like that. Like, once Nicholas died, she didn't have to do that at all. She didn't have to worry anybody. Unless she's trying to do kill 15 survivors in different matches or something. It's a different one. So, if she was trying to do that, I'll give her that. She got that. But, like, if she's trying to get all 4, she didn't get that. She didn't do that. So she fucked that up by being such a camper. And we didn't even get to see the last one. I wish she wouldn't have went down there, though. Because the hatch might have been right in front of her. Like, she did all that running. What, run now? What the fuck? Run to the hatch. She was running all around instead of getting Nick, right? And she wasn't chasing her. I don't think. So run to that hatch. She acted like she wanted it so bad. I wonder, how did the killer go straight to her in the basement? Did she see her go down there? Because that's a little sus. I mean, I know I'll do that, but I don't see other people do that usually, so I'm surprised that she went down there. I'm surprised Nia went down there, and I'm surprised the killer looked down there. We didn't really see what happened, after. Yeah, these killers are, like, on crack. I don't know. What the fuck? Look at this add-on. I cannot. They need all the help they can get. Yeah, these killers be doing the most. I guess I'll add Nia. It's just kind of funny. She was the only random, so she should have rang with that. That's just crazy because he always plays the one for the killer hatch. So then he played one for the main building, and so it was probably like right above her. Like, bro, you had it. Well, I don't know why she didn't get Nick, but I guess she was okay. The killers are the ones that have the problem, I think. Because they can control more of how everything goes, and they still decide to be an asshole. So it's like, okay, if you're gonna be an asshole, I'm gonna be an asshole. And that's why I'll just teabag them at that point. Because they're just clowns. I'm so done. I was trying to save Cheryl. I wasn't trying to keep healing her. I just wanted her to let me heal her first. Now I wish I had a medkit. And I was gonna use Dead Hard, so I was like, let me heal you. And then it didn't even work. So much for my beefy toolbox. Well, it works awesome when you're not being fucking tunneled, but I mean, I guess they could have sabotaged the fucking hook right there. I would suggest, yeah, at least try doing that. It might give you a better chance. Because then the other hook was broken because Cheryl just fucking died on it. But yeah, I think Legion is broken, honestly. Like, OP kind of broken, like, I don't know. I like Legion. But I think they need to do something with them. They seem really broken lately. Like, I don't even like playing against them. And I hate when people say, like, oh, I don't like playing against whoever, but... Because I'm like, who cares? But I get what people mean now about certain killers. Like, it's just like, fuck it, you know? Like, some things are just super annoying. With Legion. Because they're already, like, OP, and then you're fucking tunneling and shit, and fucking camping everything, like, you suck. Anyways, I was just only playing as Leon because everyone kept being Ada. But if I can play as someone else, which of course I can, but like, if we stop matching each other, maybe I'll be somebody who has more stuff. So then I can show you guys the toolbox later. I mean, it's cool and all, but as you see, like, in a game like that, it's like, you might want a med kit, and then you have this fucking toolbox that can do all the gens on the map, but you can't use it. But yeah, it's really cool and it works. That used to be like my favorite item to use with those add-ons. But then yeah, that's when I started to notice like how bad the killers would play. And then I would always think like, I don't even have time to do gens. So then I would think like, okay, maybe I should start bringing a medkit. And then that's when I started doing that. But at least with that, if you're on a gen, it's like, you don't have to worry about skill checks. So I'm not saying it's like, okay, go do something else, but it's like, I don't know. Especially if you maybe, like with the green one, maybe if you add something for repairing speed instead of the other charges, because it already has a lot of charges. Like if you, see it has 32 charges? So like if you add maybe like something for repair speed with the instructions, that might be better. Because I don't think it needs that many charges, because it's a lot of charges. Like, especially if you use build to last. That's why I would probably switch it to maybe the repair speed. But like otherwise, maybe keep, if you're not using build to last, maybe keep the... I mean, if you have more charges than this, that's great. You should use those instead. But I don't have, like, the good charges. I only have, like, one. So I'm using these. But yeah, whatever ones you have that have more charges, you should use that with these. And I'm telling you, you could do, like, all the gens. But I just think it's nice because sometimes it's like as soon as I get on a gen, there's a skill check, and then 2 seconds later, there's another skill check, and then 1 second later, there's another skill check. It's like it doesn't seem consistent all the time. And then so sometimes, you're going through like 10, 15 skill checks, and you're not even like halfway through the gen, and then I don't know, you might mess up one because they keep popping up like randomly. And then if they have like Hunter's Lullaby or something, I mean, I don't know, you know? So I just think it's real nice sometimes to just be able to, when you get on the gen, just be able to sit, like literally sit, and not have to worry about the skill checks constantly. Because at least that way I'm doing a gen, but I'm also like getting to like chill a little bit, which is like what I like. I don't like to have to constantly watch for the skill checks. And sometimes I can like there's times where I'm not even looking and I can hit a skill check, but it's rare. But this happened. But you can also hear it. So it helps, but I just think when they're like constantly going the skill checks, that gets so fucking annoying. Like when the killer's, nearby or something, like, bro, I'm just trying to do the gen. And then you might slip, like you might try to get off. That's the other thing too. You might try to get off so that you can like hide or something. And then a skill check might come up right when you do that. And then you'll blow it up so then now they know you're there. But at least with that, you don't have to worry about even doing that. You don't have to worry about blowing up the gen like that. Like if you try to step off. Or like if, you try to be silly like we do and you spam it. Like you don't have to worry about... Well, if you spam it anyways, you shouldn't ever have to worry about missing a skill check. That's why I do that. But I also think it's funny. But like if a skill check somehow... Like if you hold it long enough for a skill check to come up and you still have some charges, then you wouldn't have to worry about like, letting go and it blowing up. Which I've done a few times, and I hate when I do that. Because then the killer, like, will come straight towards me, and it's like they didn't seem to know where I was before that. And then, it all goes downhill from there once they get hooked from that. But we'll see. We'll try a different one, maybe.
Jake bites his lower lip.
But see, when you got this big, beefy toolbox, people don't want to let you use it. I'm already hooked. We're playing against Ghostface. And just FYI, you probably shouldn't heal too much with him, because then he'll just expose you. Because that's what always happens. Like, people will die on the hook, because everyone else is group healing against the Ghostface, and then, one person gets exposed, another person, it's like, don't even bother. I mean, I just let him once I saw he's on the other side of the map, but with this toolbox and built to last, bro, we could be doing all the gens. You see how ever since I started bringing this, we don't even do gens. And that's why I'm trying to do gens, so I can use my toolbox so you guys can get out of here. I don't even care. I mean, I care, but it's like, if we can do all the gens and then 2 people could escape, I would be happy. But then we all end up dying. And my full toolbox is still sitting on the map. Like, oh my goodness. And if you use built to last, you might use it and then have it full and then die, but it's like, okay, and look, no one's doing gens still. Just do gens. Just do gens. Do gens. Do gens. I hate when people are like, do gens, but it's like, okay, do gens. Because sometimes it's not that easy. But yeah. Because you see with my instructions and my repair speed, like, we could be out of here by now. Not really, but... See, it's not as good without the extra charges. Uh-oh. Okay, see, I'm gonna refill my toolbox since she's getting grabbed anyways. Oh my god, that was the weirdest scream I've ever heard. I've never heard him scream like that. I just had a heart attack. He scared the fuck out of me. I heard it, but I couldn't see him. And I feel bad. I would have killed him, but it's like I'm saying, there's no time for that. Because we won't even finish healing. You should probably try, though, a little bit. But I know better. Everyone should just use Dead Hard or something. Or like, I don't know, anything. Because just saying, if everyone used Dead Hard, I mean, who knows what would happen. If the whole team had Dead Hard, he would probably hate us. Dead Hard is great for situations like this, I think. Because it gives you another health state without having it. I'm just saying, that's why I don't run everywhere. Because it leaves scratch marks. Oh my god, no. Please. I think he's right there. I can't even see anymore. Yeah, he's like literally right here. That's why I'm trying to get over there, because then I could stun him. But I have to be not exhausted. See, look, I'm still exhausted. And that's what I was waiting for. But then you have to run for endurance. Or deep wound for it to... Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. If he doesn't know I'm in here... Oh my god, he's taking him out. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna wait and see what he did. Let's see if he comes back. No, too soon. I don't trust him. He's too trusting. Yeah, I'll go look. He's just trying to find me. I don't know why he killed Nick, but that was nice of him to let me go. He closed the hatch right in my face. That was so rude. But that's why I think sometimes if you let them close the hatch, not like you really have a choice, then they'll be nice. But sometimes they won't. Because that happened to me earlier. But yeah, if he didn't let Leon go, that would have been a problem. Because it said, welcome Leon. And that's his map, okay? I mean, Ada should have lived too, but it's okay, I guess. But if no one lived, then that would be kind of sad. I do feel like Ada should have lived too, though. It would have been funnier. But yeah, I appreciate him being nice. Because he didn't have to do that. I feel bad for everybody else, though. I'm glad I picked Leon. It worked out. We were just trying to match each other. I don't know who picked the map, though. Oh, see, that's funny. So my other friend picked the map for RPD. Probably because he saw us matching. So I just think that's what did it. Like, if it was any other map, he would have killed me too. But that's why I thought, let me go stand over there. I always think that's fun. I've had some matches where, like, all of us will be standing there together. Yeah, I was a little nervous about that. And thank you guys for joining and coming by. Sorry, the game's so loud, I don't know if you guys can even hear me sometimes. I was wondering if I knew them. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy match. I was trying to save everybody, but... And then I thought he was gonna hook him. Or like, when we were all in the basement, I thought he was gonna open the locker I was in, and I was gonna try to stun him. And then I was hoping maybe, he'd let him go. I didn't know what was gonna happen. And then I think my other friend played an offering for the hatch to be in the main building, so then I think that's why it spawned like right next to us. But then they closed it too. Like I thought, okay, I'll just go through the hatch. Maybe they won't see it, but it's like right there. That was nice though, because they could have just killed me anyways.
This is a walk in the park, right?
Sorry, my headphones died. I don't know what happened. It's just out of nowhere. Yeah, I used all of my green toolboxes, so I didn't know. I didn't notice that. Oops. I almost didn't even have time to get my add-ons. I was screaming about my instructions. As long as I don't run out of those. But I'm gonna be leveling him up more, that's why I was playing as him. Well, I had just switched him to level him up, but then other people kept playing as Ada, so I was like, okay, I'll just keep playing as him. So I'm getting more stuff for him finally, because I didn't really have stuff for him before. But you have to like be careful. I definitely suggest like looking at your stuff before each match, because sometimes I think I have more than I do, and then I keep using them without realizing like that's my last one, and then it takes me forever to get it again. That's funny. Now we're all Resident Evil pieces. Let's see the map. It doesn't, it doesn't fit. But it's still funny. This map's okay too. Is that the killer? Oh my god, I thought that was the killer. I'm gonna just stand here until the killer sees me. Yeah, see? He gets it. I think me and him have done this before. But nobody else will do this. Okay, so I'm gonna stand here. Let's see how long it takes for him to notice this. Did he see us? It's so fun, what is this? Because then he's gonna think we're doing it to run away from him. Like, he'll think we're doing it because we're panicking. Oh, he's standing right there. Oh, that's cute. Like he's buying tickets or something. I love it. See, he gets it. See, I love people that can just be silly like that. The last killer was kind of silly in their own way, I guess, but they were so, like, aggressive. But if he just, like, did stuff like that all game, that would be so funny. I don't even want to do a gen, but I guess I can do it in front of him. Michael just flew at me. He has superpowers. I thought that was funny. But I was just trying to use my toolbox. You see how much of a difference that made? And luckily I had used it right before he hit me, so it's not even losing charges even though it says it is. And then if you have built to last, you can just refill it again. But the way to counter that is to just pick it back up and put it back down before he hits you again. Because I didn't always know that, so I would just leave it and never come back. Dude, I could have tried to unhook. I wasn't thinking about it. See, she has kinship, so it's good. Pauses the timer for like 20-something seconds. If someone's close enough. Try to at least finish my toolbox. Yeah, we probably should have healed. I just figured if we were gonna be exposed that it wouldn't matter, but we're not really being exposed. Oh my gosh, do not bring him over here. So see, look how much I have left still. Oh my goodness, that's so much. And he's gonna hook him. Oh no. Oh my gosh, please go away. Oh, because that's where he hit Jeff. Poor Jeff. I was gonna try to help him, but they had just barely, well, we had just barely got to Ada. And he had just unhooked me. Still, it's just doing too much. That's funny, I could see him and still he got me. I'm trying to finish my toolbox. Wow, I thought she would at least be able to grab him. Oh no. That's terrible. It must kind of messed up that it killed him. I don't know if he just stopped doing skill checks, but... Maybe I could have done that. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. Oh! Oh my god, wait, the hook's back. What the hell? I thought he died on that hook. He's so dumb. Go away. I just can't hear anything because of his music. How am I supposed to find the house? And I thought the hook up there was broken, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay up there. But then it was back. So I was like, wait. Oh. Is he trying to take me to it? I don't know what's happening. Just go away. Wait, I hear it. Wait, stop. Go away. Oh. He's gonna close it. I heard it for a second. I can't hear. Can you stop following me? He's doing too much. It's like, if you're trying to be nice, stop chasing me. So annoying. So I started to hear it, and then his music starts playing again. Like, would you go away so I can find it? Idiot. It's like so freaking loud. It's supposed to be the point, but it's like, dude. And then him doing all that, going back and forth, like, he didn't even break the pallet. Awesome. I don't even care that much, you know, because you see, I'm iridescent 1. I just feel bad because everyone else died. So I was trying to find it. Maybe he was taking me to it, but how am I supposed to trust him after all that? And if he's trying to take me to it, then he should do that. Instead of harassing me the whole time. Gee. Because if he would go away for like more than 10 seconds, I could hear, you know? But it's like he was chasing me the entire time. So I was walking like towards it, I think, because I started to hear it, and then that was the moment that he starts chasing me again. And I just broke the chase. Like, really? And so if I got close enough to it, he probably would have just closed it or something. I'm sure he heard it too, that's why he kept following me. Because yeah, if he's being friendly, take me to it then. Because I don't see it. And you're not really giving me like friendly vibes, you know? So I'm just running, you know, trying to get away from you. Yeah, I just hate killers like that. Like, what do you want from me? I guess I could like, I don't know. It's just like whatever you do, they'll just act like it's your fault. Like if you stop running, try to give them your stuff, they'll hit you. I just see him constantly trying to hit me. Like when I went all the way up there, trying to just get away from him, and I had to use dead hard to get away, and he's still following me. So yeah, it's like, if you try to stop and like be friendly, they'll just hit you anyways. If you play normal, they'll just do the same thing, like. And I got so lucky with the palette, you know? But that's why I'm saying, like, instead of just breaking it, like a normal person, he has to go back and forth, like doing the mind game shit. Like, what is that? That was so unnecessary. You're playing as the freaking shape, like, playing as freaking Michael, like, you don't have to do all that. So So I'm amazed that I had even got away from him then. But it bought me what, like 2 seconds? Like, seriously? Just break the fucking pallet. Because I was just trying to hear it. It's not like I could have actually got to it and jumped through it by then, but I can't even hear anything. Like, I guess I could just find it, you know? But I hate when they do that. If it's like Legion or something, and they're like chasing you with this loud ass music, and you're trying to find the hatch, like, dude. Because some of the music is like so loud and like extra. So that's why I feel like his is so loud, you know? And that's just the worst time to have that happen to you. Like if, you know, if there was a way they didn't already know where I was, like maybe I could find it. That's the worst, trying to find the hatch with that loud ass music. Like go away so I can find it. But that's why they don't want you to find it, so they can keep following you. But it's the fact that they can like still get you anyways with whatever perks or you know whatever the situation is. But then on top of that, you have a harder chance of finding the hatch because of the music. I just think it's dumb. But whatever. I'm just annoyed that everyone else died too. You know. That's when I really try to escape, but if I don't, I don't. They just be doing the most. Just break the fucking pallet. Why are they so scared of pallets? I need them to make a new pallet killer. Like, I don't know how it will work, but I'm telling you, everyone's so afraid of those pallets. They should be the new killer. I don't get it.
could this be any fun for anybody? It's certainly not fun for me.
potty mouth on you. You really are.
sounds good, Flock. I think we can do it. If I don't get out, I'll just you try to escape, okay? But I got you. Thank you for joining.
right. We're all going to die here. This is surreal. Not you. Oh, I love a song. It's okay. I'm completely and totally and utterly counted. Fucked. This is surreal. No, no, please! I owe you one.
Cannot.
This is surreal. Get control of the fear, Nick. Come on, you gotta get control of the fear. It's just like riding a horse. Get back on that horse, Nick. Fucking ow! Thanks for the assist. think it could get any worse than this.
Hey Connie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for joining me. Sorry we keep dying, but I hope you're having a good day.
I hate this fog. You kidding me? been any worse than this. How could this be any fun for anybody? It's certainly not fun for me. Can we please just talk about this like two rational adults? Please? This is one of those nights.
Seven minutes is all I can spare. Too bad you won't make it much further. Just stop. survives the pyro, it never...
They were doing it at the same time. That's so funny. At least she ended up being nice. No, what happened? I don't know if she did that on purpose. She seemed like she was having fun. She's like, oh, I gotta go. That was fun. Why did she do that? And I just put my toolbox down. I just gave it to me. Aww. Yeah, maybe she feels bad, but she should have stayed. I was having fun. Like, I already got over it. Aww. Well, at least we kind of got to have fun before she left it. Yeah, I should really finish that challenge. It's really not even hard. I just keep forgetting to do it. Cause I'm trying to use a toolbox again, just for fun. But yeah, I should. I'll just bring a med kit next time. Well, she was nice. I feel bad that she left. I wish she would have stayed. But yeah, we weren't doing gens. That would have taken forever, I guess. I was thinking get out. I was trying to go as long as I could. I thought he would hit me and then we could go. That's amazing that they didn't make it out. Like, it should have let them out. How are they not out? Oh, I can't look. That killer was irritating. So I just didn't want us to get, someone to get hooked again and then we'd all die. And, James had the endurance, but then it probably ran out by that time, so I was like trying to protect him, and then I didn't think that anyone, I wasn't even thinking like someone else could go down. And then I felt like, oh, we're out of here, because we were all right there. Like, how did they not get out? And then I'm thankful that she's still there, and maybe she can save her, but I can't watch. Like, I don't know how they can get out of that.